Okay, and of course. Okay, so what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm all tabbing. Getting back into the game. So here's a thing. Don't know why I do that. I've noticed the last couple of days I've had my back door open. Pretty much because we had a cold front come in and it's been cooler outside than it is in here with the air conditioning on. I know what you're thinking. The air conditioning's on. Shouldn't it be a refrigerator? Yeah. Problem is, my air conditioning is kind of a fossilized piece of shit, so it kind of don't work. I mean, it does pump cold air, so it does keep it free from being a 90-degree oven in here during the summer. During the summer. Ooh, where's that? That said, it has just recently gotten to the point where it's not absolutely obnoxious. So we had the door open instead of running the AC and running the electrical bill. And I've noticed at night there is a strange smell coming in. At first I was thinking it smelled kind of like somebody left a burner on. So I was kind of freaking out a little bit, like, is my computer about to explode or something? But no, the more I smell it, I think I know what it is. Brick dust. We've had a number of... It's a beautiful home. We've had a number of upgrades, shall I say, landscaping upgrades, where they replaced a lot of stone, a lot of brickwork. There's a lot of crap around the pool. Which, when most of the summer the pool is actually not functional. Which kind of defeats the whole purpose of having a pool in the summer. I keep hearing monkeys. Anyway.
My friend! How good it is to see you!
Wait until I'm done, dude. Okay, so anyway, it kind of dawned on me that... Go figure. I'd rather spend ridiculous amounts of money upgrading the pool as opposed to fixing the sprinkler system, so... There's like a missing sprinkler head, so when the sprinklers come on, you hear this fountain. I think what's happening is... This fountain that's supposed to be a sprinkler is making a mess in the front yard when it goes to water the lawn. And it's making this very, very dirt smell.
No sudden moves now.
Shut the hell up. And since I've had the door open for the last couple of days, it's wafted again, and I'm only just now starting to notice it. Chicken. Redeem reward code. I just kind of thought to point that out because it's kind of freaking me out outside. It's kind of one of the hazards of living in an apartment. You don't actually know which one of your neighbors is crazy. And maybe thinks they're the next Gordon Ramsay. But at the same time, doesn't know that you kinda can't leave a pan on the burner too long yet. Craft bag. Ah.
Pretend we're old friends catching up after a long absence. I don't want to blow my cover just asking for help.
Wait, what?
Great acting. I need an assistant to do some delicate tasks, and you've got the right look about you. I'm part of an undercover investigation into a string of thefts in Marbrook. The artisan is a master of his profession.
Okay, so what do you need me for?
The artisan targets local Altmer, so I draw suspicion. We must capture the artisan before the Queen is targeted. Take my notes.
Okay, let's see what I can do. I target self-murderation motives, grudge, fraud. 2. Only steals objects of personal value, writes revenge. 3. Leaves messages for victims. Victims refuse to discuss them, no idea why. Remaining citizens to question. Mandeville, Rilding, Kurlit, Tolkien, Zuzik. Okay. Yes, okay, I get a craft bag. Get the fuck out of here. Irritating. There, I'm starting to wonder if somebody's like making food at like 10 o'clock at night. Okay, crowd wood. Regular forces massing single limit road, making believes that magical gateway from here to transport troops to the heart of Grotwood unopposed. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and take care of this. And then later. Okay, take care of the Robin thing. Grotwood area. Okay, we have werewolves. Yes, indeed. Come out to Grotwood. Finish any quests. There's Dogman and giant bats. Yeah, it'll be fine. You'll get used to the smell. Sweet Breeze Cottage. Huh. Okay.
Just popping in to say hi.
Okay, split shit up. I'm trying to clear up a few quests in Grotwood here.
Any luck? Did you find the source of the invaders?
Yep, there was a portal, closed it with a magic wand.
Excellent. To be honest, I wasn't sure you would return at all. This is a favorable turn. Now we can secure this area and ensure it is not a weak link in our defense of the region. You have my gratitude.
Quest complete. I closed the portal with the magic wand. Under any other circumstance, they would look at you like, what the fuck are you smoking? Ah, crap, there's 2 stickers. Ow. Well, that's new.
Are you winning, son?
Hold the top.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
That's a Bob Ross one, wasn't it? Yep. Yeah. The sticker's even Bob. Okay. Bone orchard.
Boo-hoo! Let me play a sad song for you on the world's smallest violin.
Awkward parrot. What the hell? Oh, God.
Butter cat, yo, what's the butter cat? Butter cat, butter. Nom, 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 nom.
Tomato toss.
Are you sure about that?
Clever girl.
Okay.
Stop it. Get some help.
Okay.
Wonderful. Thought I'd be yapping here for eternity. Blasted wormies only have eyes for the empty ones. Very well. Tie me to your belt and we can get started. No time to lose.
Wait, what?
How can you breathe? You just do without thinking much about it. It's the same with me in talking. Or worm cultists digging up old
And
bones.
there's a happy little tree
Didn't
that
ask if
lives
they
right
harmed
here.
anyone, did they? The wormies just started making skeletons.
So, Worm Cult's making a dead here.
Yes! Pieces of me are all over the place. It's rather disconcerting. I'm probably not the first skeleton you've had to reassemble, and I doubt I'll be the last. But once I'm walking again, we can figure out what the wormies want with the bone orchard. Deal?
Okay.
Ah, quite the view from up here, eh? I'm at the landscape. Don't get any
I'm
out
okay
here.
with the events that are unfolding currently.
All right, let's find the rest of me. Try searching the wormy camps or knocking some skeletons around until my bits fall out.
I got a fever, and the only prescription is more cowbell.
God, that was the stupidest fucking SNL skit. And only Christopher Walken could actually make that work because he's just that much of a goofball. Okay, they made a sticker out of that one. Thus, I raise you a sound alert.
Listen, little nitwits. Could be part of me in every skeleton here. That was my femur! Wait, no, my femur bends to the left. Carry on!
Okie dokie. Indeed, you know it's going to be a good stream. You're making us to sit down on the hot, salty, juicy, fresh roasted turkey sandwich.
That tickles!
Good job.
Yeah, miss me, bitch.
My pelvis is filthy! What did the wormies do? Use it as a shovel?
When they've been using it as a bedpan. I think that is the skull of a very, very big gopher. Ooh. Skeleton fart cloud. Let's just go ahead and let the breeze take care of that. Like sometime today, please. Alright, fine, fuck it.
Ah! Oh, it's the last one! Quickly now! Drop my pieces on the ground and I'll put myself back together!
Get out of there.
You have no idea how good this feels. To be whole again and walk with my own two legs. To have legs at all.
Okay, so now what?
Next? Oh, you mean the wormies. Can't leave them here, digging up bones that dig up bones?
Do you know why they're digging?
No idea. That's why we'll need to investigate, yes? That's the thing for us. Investigations all around. Their biggest dig site is nearby. Hard to miss it, really. Unless you're one to miss a hole in the ground.
Okay, well, let's go take a look.
Charging off like filled and near blood drunk, eh? Don't expect me to lend a hand. Perhaps a rib will do? Point it at any wormy skeleton and I'll have it fighting at your side. No, it's no trouble. You can thank me later. Onward to the dig site.
Okay.
Dora, dear. Dora,
Actually, we're just
dear,
right here.
what have they done?
What does it look like? They dug up my barrow.
What? Why?
Wouldn't stop asking about the roots.
Roots? Why would they care about the... Oh, no.
Told them they were asking for trouble. But did they listen? Went right to the barrow bar. Idiots.
Hey, friend. Listen, we have a problem. The wormies must be here for what's under the barrow bow. With enough of the little skeletons, they'll be able to dig up the big ones. I knew I shouldn't have said anything to that Athruan fellow.
You did what?
The wormy leader. Told him he'd have no use for the big bones in the ground with the Barabow to keep them sleeping. But if he digs up the Barabow's roots, he'll kill it. Then he can build giant wormy skeletons to stomp around.
Yeah, that's bad.
There are others like Gorodir sleeping beneath the Barabow. If they knew what the wormies wanted, they'd help. But we can't get there without Spinner Amariel's help. And she's not too happy with me.
Okay, so where do we find Spinner Amariel?
She's up on the ridge overlooking the bone orchard. Maybe I shouldn't go with you. No, that's silly. I'm sure she'll be happy to see me. But just to be prudent, I'll let you do the talking.
Okay. Yeah, this is turning out to be a weird day. I think I need to hit that fixed. Okay. That was weirdly effective. Okay. Right. There we go.
Spinner Amariel, we need your help.
Dringolf, who put you back together? Are you to blame for these worm cultists?
Not at all. Well, not exactly. I'll let my friend fill you in.
Why did you let Dringolf talk you into this? Do you know how much trouble he's brought to the Bone Orchard? My apologies. His very presence wears at my manners. What do you need?
Yeah, it wasn't your bony buddy here, it was worm cultist.
Yes. Their leader Athruan made vague threats about me remaining inside. He's attempting to raise the old bones beneath the Barabow, but there's no way he'll do that before Eldenroot sends a patrol. So I'm staying put.
Yeah, they already dug up a... I guess he's a dragon? Gorodir?
Dug up? But that would take weeks. How do they manage?
They're digging up skeletons and using them to dig up more skeletons.
Why? Those old bones are useless to them. The Barabow shields them from necromancy. But if they can dig up the Barabow's roots... Oh no. They plan to turn the old bones into an army.
Yeah, we need to get to the old bones before the cult does.
Here, this is Niranon's horn. Head beneath the barrow and sound the horn before the gate. It's the only way inside, unless you want to help the worm cult with their digging. And don't let Dringoth sneak off with that horn.
Okay. Shit. Okay, so far so good. Ah! Okay, I'm gonna do that. Okie doke. That's ways cleared. Okay. Really quite like good old-fashioned fishy steaks.
Who disturbs the heart of the barrow bow?
Niranon, enough with the theatrics! You need to let us in!
Dringoth, what are you doing here? Who is with you? And why are there intruders in the roots of the barrow bow? Dringoth, what have you done?
Nothing, I'm trying to help!
Once again you bring us suffering. Banishment is too good for you this time.
Alright, wherever you are, I'm coming in. We're going to have a little chat.
Dringoth, what have you done?
Dude, why is everybody so quick to blame you for everything?
What will you make us lose this time, Dringoth?
You should have left, Dringoth. Ulfras will not forgive you again.
I'm getting the impression they really don't like the suit.
Why, Dringo? Why return? Dringo, you were banished, yet you dare return?
Listen to me. We're in danger. Necromancers are trying to kill the Barrow Bow.
You warn of danger. Dringo, who leveled nations with his girth. Your restlessness trapped us here in the first place.
There are a vast number of elf bones in the bone orchard. If we all use them together, we can drive out the invader.
Together? Since when have you done anything that wasn't for yourself? Once more you bring danger upon us, then beg for our help to end it. No longer! You'll remain beneath the Barrow Bow until the world forgets you! We have no quarrel with you, Living One. Indeed, we thank you for your part in awakening us. The invaders in the Barrow Bow must be stopped.
Question? Why does everybody have like a serious hate boner for this guy?
Because we must punish him for his transgressions. The elf-bone shell to which he was banished will no longer suit him. We'll return him to the old skull around which the Barrow Bow first grew. The very skull that surrounds this room.
And why are you doing this now?
Dringoth's crimes are unforgivable. We once sought a true death in the farthest reaches of the world, but his aimless wanderings led to our imprisonment. Here, we can never die.
What exactly did he do?
That story is as long as it is old. You would endure the telling?
Yeah, I think you owe me an explanation as to, why he's trying to help me or just give him a bunch of shit.
In days long past, our old bones longed for the sun's sweet kiss, for friends we knew in life. But our restless wanderings caused untold suffering. We went far away to be forgotten by the world, to die. But Dringoth continued to wander, to destroy.
And do you know why?
He couldn't bear to stay in one place for long. Yet while he fixed his gaze upon the horizon, he forgot to watch the ground. Whole cities crumbled beneath him. Amidst this devastation, the wood elves of Fallen Estes saw his wanderlust for what it was.
And what did they do?
They invited him to join the travels of their walking city. His elation gave them time to ensorcel him into slumber. Unaware, he lay down to sleep. They buried him and planted a seed in his skull. In time, it became the Barrow Bow.
Okay, if his bones are asleep, then why do you hate him?
The wood elves of Fallen Estes feared our fading bones would wander, so they sought us out and carried us to the Bone Orchard. Here, they interred us beneath shrines to Ifre, ensuring we would never be forgotten. Because of this, none of us can die.
Did he ask them to find you?
No. In telling the story, we see he did not. But his wanderings led to great destruction, and his selfishness led our bones to this prison. He afflicted us with the doom of endlessness, and for this crime, he cannot be forgiven.
Let's see, I don't think I have the persuade skill. Nope. Maybe you should just exile him instead.
Perhaps we were too hasty. Very well. Because Dringoth broke his exile only to warn us of so great a threat, we'll allow him to leave us in peace, but only if he aids us in driving out the invaders.
Okay.
Enemies at the inner gate. Come quickly, we'll drive out the worm cult.
Wait, what?
Rise, my friends! Rise and slay the intruders! Protect the Barrow Bow!
Give up already. God damn. Yes, indeed, Duggan, there are new stickers. They are very, very weird.
Can't say I'll miss throwing back wave after wave of wormies and their bony minions. But now I have a chance to see the world, meet new and interesting people. Only now I won't accidentally smash everything in my path. Rather embarrassing, that.
Well, considering you're a skeleton now, I kind of think it's going to be a little hard for you to do much anything destructive. What are you going to do anyway?
See the world, I expect. Folks may not take kindly to chattering elf bones, but it's better than stomping everything to jelly, eh?
Okay.
I'm sure I'll see you around. The world's only so big. Bigger now, I expect. Ooh, how exciting.
So, where you heading first?
You know, I hadn't thought about it. I usually just pick a direction and start walking. Though sometimes that doesn't work out so well. Take the Sea of Ghosts. Seems like a fun jaunt, yeah.
Really? Sea of Ghosts? In, like, northern Skyrim?
Up north, very north, lots of water. Ice like you wouldn't believe. But the barnacles, oh, do they chafe. Took me a decade rolling around in desert sands to rid myself of those.
You went to the desert, you say?
Oh yes, loved it. Warm, dry, and the sand feels so good on my bones. Unfortunately, the people there aren't big on walking skeletons. Not many are, but there in particular. I was on my best behavior, too. They had no need to react like that.
Did something happen?
When they saw me coming, they took for the hills, the caves, whatever was available to hide in. By the time I reached a city, it would be completely deserted. Made me terribly lonely. But that was long ago. I should visit, see how things have changed.
Okay, you might want to, maybe take a hood and a mask. You kind of have that kind of Ghost Rider thing going. Okie dokie. Well, I completed a couple of quests and I have no idea where I'm going. I'm just kind of trying to get away from every asshole out here trying to kill me. Yeah, fuck you guys. I heard him. Yeah. That is is a lot of spiders. Okay, not too sure what that noise was. Okay, back up to Elder Root. I gotta get shit repaired. Otherwise this bow's gonna snap in half.
I pity these high elves tramping about in their metal pants. Leather and cloth are so much finer, don't you think? Of course you do. Is there anything I can help you with?
Maybe. Repair equipment, okay. This is my level 22, okay. Baker.
Once you ask us to store an...
Okay. Oh, it sounds just horrible, but...
This one hears the strangeness, and South Point has ended. Seems a Daedric prince was involved.
You believe all you
Gorak
hear?
himself.
A Daedric prince? Did your sister see a clutch of butterflies when she was there?
Believe what you like. I'm glad things have calmed down there, whatever the cause.
Oh, shock. Ah. Okay. Hopefully I actually beefed up one wire first. Ooh, should probably make new steel gauntlets, or at least buy them. Actually have... I do. Huh. Right. I keep thinking I should probably be, selling stuff, but it's like, I need to break it down to actually beef up the, actual skill here.
A Daedric prince? Did your sister see a clutch of butterflies when she was there?
Believe what you like. I'm glad things have gone down there.
I pity these high up.
Maybe we'll get a little something out of those.
No safer vault.
Okay. I need to craft stuff. Eh. They just got rid of everything. Okay.
I'm not sure I've ever been this far up before.
Gram of health.
Saved our high and mighty queen, eh? Naaman should have had.
Okay, next up. Okay, that's alchemy. It's that's out the station. There is. Ah, here we go. Enchanting.
Jaira, Oko, Jejota.
Just wonder why it's supposed to flash around one place.
If you've come to work wood, I'd keep your wits about you. The locals stage protests now and again. It's bizarre, but you'll get used to it.
Just a bit. Okay, so. Okay, so let's see here. Staff of Flame. You know, maybe I better try to not do those. Okay then. I'm going to not do that because I want to get crap out of my inventory.
So tú has wager.
I need to do some serious fishing. Okie doke. Treasure map. Eastmarch treasure map. Deadlands. I don't know where the Deadlands are. Okay, Alkira. That's gonna be the Alkira Desert. Okay. So it looked like she just walked in a bathroom. Or like a towel, and that's it. Okay. Sure. Less. To the veil, I can wait. Cragborn. Okay, Garrison. Shit. Spire, Treatment Spire, Mountain Guild. Main quest, Cast the Worm. Don't want to do that. Okay, got a bunch of other stuff. I want to see what's going on with this one. Where the hell is Cragborn? Oh. Okay. There's just a card here. This is the right one, right? Okay. The focus where this is going to end up spitting me out at, but we shall see. By caravan and covenant troops. Caravans and covenant troops going to and from Cyril. Eastern Hammerfell, okay. Angered to the east and west by Ilanir and Dragonstar. Let's see what Hammerfell's all about. Previously constructed bridge. Which makes the fact that everything else is intense seem that much weirder. Hello.
I didn't put any stock into the words of those stargazers until I saw my first sand giant. It cut a horse in half. I haven't run so fast since I was stealing meat on the streets of Riften. Now we're all listening a bit more closely.
Yeah, okay. I was looking for stargazers?
Everyone is these days. Funny how a few months ago, they were just a bunch of star-obsessed loonies. Now, they're the only folks with any idea what's going on. Their observatory is up on top of that big hill there. Can't miss it.
Okay, thank you.
Next time I'm in the field, I think I'll bring a great warhammer. Or two.
Good luck with that there, bud. Those fuckers are heavy. Considering he's standing there with 2 daggers. Okie dokie. So it's kind of got like a vaguely Middle Eastern vibe here. And then we have whatever the hell this is. Hello.
Speak quickly. I am very busy and our order is stretched to the breaking point.
What the fuck is wrong with your eyes?
Of course. I'm sorry. You've come to help us and I'm being rude.
Yeah, I kind of know what's going on. Also, can you see?
Then I'll start from the beginning. A short while ago, the 3 guardian star signs, the warrior, the mage, and the thief, vanished from the night sky.
Huh?
I wish I knew. I've studied the stars my whole life. I've heard them speak, but now they're silent. It's eerie. All I know is when the Guardians disappeared, 3 powerful beings started attacking Craglorn. They call themselves the Celestials.
The what?
I don't know. It's not a name I'd ever heard before. 2 of the Celestials identify themselves as the Warrior and the Mage. The third, strangely, calls himself the Serpent, after the 13th constellation. The thief is nowhere to be found.
Okay, so what do you need done?
Stargazers consists of scholars who are no match for the current threat. We need champions to face the warrior, the mage, and the serpent, and, if possible, to find the thief. Join us. Be our strong arm, our sharp sword against the Celestials.
Alright, as long as you're paying for it.
Thank you. We have a lot of work to do. But first, you must become an official member of our order. Enter the Circle of Stars and accept our blessing.
Okay, this isn't gonna like flashbang me and like burn the shit out of my eyes, right? Because, you know, it's like, I think you've been staring at the sun a little too long.
Stars above, let this new light do your will.
Accept them,
O
O stars.
Let them always follow where you lead.
Oh, please aid them.
And bless them to restore those who have fallen from glory, our missing guardians.
Oh, please bless them.
We must talk. Do not be afraid. I am a friend.
Hi.
Forgive me. I did not know any other way to contact you without revealing myself. Even now, the Serpent's followers, the Scaled Court, are searching for me.
And you are?
I am the Celestial Thief. I appeared with the other Guardians when the Serpent broke free and manifested in Tamriel. One by one, the Serpent trapped the others. First the warrior, then the mage. He wants to do the same to me.
So that serpent is going around just abducting and controlling him?
Yes. They attacked Craglorn against their will. Listen, the Serpent's nature is chaos. He wants to undermine the very order of reality. He will not stop with Craglorn.
Okay, so that's bad.
My power alone is not enough. You must free the other Guardians. I will help you as much as I dare, but the Serpent is looking for me. If he ensnares me as he has the others, all is lost.
Okay, so how exactly am I supposed to go about doing that?
Hara and the Stargazers will help you. Use their knowledge. Look for the presence of the Scaled Court. Where they are, a serpent is surely at work. But you must not tell anyone you saw me. The Serpent's followers are everywhere.
Okay, so this whole thing about you being a constellation.
In a way, just as you might look at a picture of the star signs and say, that's the thief, or that's the warrior. Just so, I'm the thief, or one way of seeing the thief.
Right.
You have been accepted by the stars above. You are now one of us. The stars have accepted you. I just hope it is not too late. Volumes of prophecy have been written about the stars, but not even the oracles foresaw these events.
Okie doke. So, first question, is that supposed to make everything tingle like that? And second, where do I start?
Gather allies before you leave the city. You'll need loyal friends to face the armies of the warrior, the mage, and the serpent. Return to me each time you learn something new. I will use what you learn to devise a plan to defeat the Celestials.
Cookie.
It appears that the serpent has gathered the bulk of his forces in the mountainous region to the north and sealed himself within. So much the better. That gives us a chance to learn what we can about this threat and plan a defense.
Okay, so what do we know about this warrior?
Tradition holds that the warrior is one of the guardians who defends the other stars against the serpent. But the warrior celestial who has recently appeared is no friend. He commands a merciless army of ancient Yokudan warriors called the Ankara.
The what?
All I know is they are ancient and dangerous. I've heard intriguing rumors from the Daggerfall Covenant outpost to the west of a champion who appeared about the same time as the Ankara. That may be a good place to start looking for answers.
Okay, so where is this exactly?
One of our number, Errol, has been examining old Nedic writings on the subject. He hopes to find insight into the Celestial's sudden appearance. Errol is smart, but he's not exactly battle-hardened. I'd be grateful if you'd help him.
And these ancient Yokudan guys?
All I know is they are ancient and dangerous. I've heard intriguing rumors from the Daggerfall Covenant outpost to the west of a champion who appeared about the same time as the Ankara. That may be a good place to start looking for answers.
Okay, and the mage?
Tradition holds that the mage, the warrior, and the thief are the guardian star signs. But the magical events in the foothills of Craglorn, including an ever-growing army of Atronox, suggest that the mage has fallen under the serpent's control.
So the mage is summoning the Atronox.
The Atronox were originally summoned by a circle of conjurers from the city of Elenhir to defend Craglorn against the Dark Anchors. But it's clear they're answering to another master now. And if anything, their numbers are growing.
Okay, so what do we do about that?
I'm at a loss. The conjurers who summoned the Atronox have disappeared. But since the Atronox were summoned to defeat the Dark Anchors, perhaps the Dolmens hold a clue.
Yeah, is this something about other magical shit?
Strange things. Difficult to describe. A large spell scar in the middle of the desert. And the appearance of 2 high elves in Belkarth, each claiming to be the mage herself. It's as if the mage tried to fight back against the serpent and lost.
And do you think there's any truth in the claim?
I wouldn't rule it out, but I haven't had time to look into their claims. You're free to investigate, but be wary of a trap. The serpent could simply be baiting us. Last I heard, the women were still at the Crossroads Tavern here in Belkarth.
Alright then. Let's see what's on the second floor. Private quarters, you say? Bandari mutton stew. Mutton stock, onion, tomatoes, potatoes. Place ingredients in large iron pots, sweeten over fire, add water, butter, and stir. When meat is brown, add jug of warm stock. Put the edge to the fire to cook, add salt or pepper if needed. Throw out when rotten, eat cake instead. It makes you wonder who wrote these cookbooks. I'm pretty sure I did that. Just be on the safe side.
Help! Please! Many lives are at stake.
Hello?
Please, you must help. There was a terrible accident. My colleague is in grave danger.
Did something happen?
My colleague, Kelman Locke. We're sorcerers. He leads my circle, or Lehadai. We sought to shatter a dark anchor at its base. To show the Fighters Guild we can do it more efficiently, so we traveled to the Proving Grounds Dolmen. But our plan went horribly awry.
This ought to be good.
The Circle summoned Atronox to destroy the Dark Anchor. Instead, they turned on the Circle. One of the Celestials must have caused it. I'm no conjurer. I wasn't next to the summoning when it happened. It's the only reason I escaped to seek help.
Okay, I'll head to the Dolmen and see what's going on.
aided Queen Irene in her ratification, correct? You do look like someone to know.
Can I help you?
Welcome to our hall. Are you familiar with the guild?
What guild?
The Fighters Guild. You should consider joining up. We have a new guildmaster and a new singular purpose. Why don't we talk for a moment?
Okay, let's talk.
Excellent. I know we'll all be drawing blades together soon enough. Now, what can I tell you?
You said something about a singular purpose?
Right. Our new guildmaster is an Argonian, sees all colors. She has us all hunting down the Daedra and their damned anchors. You might have seen them. Enormous chains, plagues of Daedra boil out to lay waste to the countryside. Hard fights.
What happened to the old guildmaster?
Guildmaster Jofnir passed away recently, very suddenly. I always thought he'd die with a blade in his hand. But he passed away in his sleep, called to Sovngarde by his ancestors. We all miss him, but Colors has proven to be a very able leader.
Alright, put me in the right direction.
Then let me be the first to officially welcome you as an associate of the Fighters Guild. Get out there and take the fight to the Daedra. You're in luck, comrade. Sees All Colors herself is here today. Why don't you go introduce yourself?
Right.
He fell right out of the sky, like a bare-arsed comet.
I kinda almost don't want to know why you're called Brown-Tooth.
You're here to laugh at me as well? I saw what I saw. He was naked as the full moons in a cloudless sky.
What?
Dragonstar Arena, where I lost everything? A sure win, they said. Only fools wouldn't bet, they said. Then that bare-arsed imbecile dropped out of nowhere and threw the match.
Naked man fell from the sky. Really?
Out of thin air shouting nonsense about defeating the Ankara. The guard took him to Bankarai Gate if you're headed that way. He's the indecent Imperial going on about celestial this and that. If you see him, tell him he owes me 1,000 gold.
Okay. Naked Jaybird hanging out at the gate. Got it. I think about stinkers. They're actually kind of neat mushrooms. If you have one in your yard, if you see one before they actually sprout, it'll look like a little paper egg. A little bloop, and this little stalk of a mushroom pop up. Just don't get too close. They're called stinkhorns for a reason. chance to use it, somebody speak to me. Salmon! Good lord. And I got a piece of salmon. Plonk. I don't know why, but what the hell? For some reason, this popped in as something popped in my head. It was a Beeps Gaming thing. They make one of their Grand Theft Auto 5 videos. It was the one where they were like going around trying to lead these goofball superhero kind of things. So they all had these goofy outfits on. And they do something that ends up pissing off the police in the game. And they end up just going to town blazing like crazy on them, just, you know, shooting the crap at everything. And they noticed they had a little accident, and just like accidentally shut the crap out of like some poor little Korean guy that just happened to drive up the wrong place at the wrong time. Dragon Gobi. Huh. It was kind of funny because they ended up rewinding the footage, kind of ad-libbing a skit where one of them goes on the movie maker mode of the game, and let's see, I think it was Absro who did that. He ended up basically playing the character as this little man that was going to go fishing for the day. Ends up actually driving in front of Beeps and got the shit shot out of him. It's a pretty funny little skit. Sec, okay. They're all running around trying to pretend to be superheroes and shit, but they're all just like completely fucking psychotic. For some reason, they entered my mind when I started thinking about, you know, the reason why you're fishing is to actually catch the fish, you know. But the whole time the old guy's talking about how he's going to have fish for lunch after he catches it fresh out the water, you know. And then first makes that one run target. Oh no! So hell, I got caviar. in. Okay. Weird. Dude has the tail, so he's obviously good. Gee, how the hell did we manage to squish his head into that little mask? Oh, here we go. Yay, I got slime off of them. Okay, adamant anomaly. You don't say. Free chicken. Más grande cucaracha. Leveled up. Spill Scaraway Shrine. Ah, maybe I can actually make some of that shit with all the steel I keep finding.
won't do. This just won't do at all.
Hello.
You've been working with the Stargazers. That means you know what you're doing. Good. See that large staff sticking out of the ground? It's emitting magical energy at unprecedented levels. If we don't stop it, it'll explode.
Wait, what?
Some sort of celestial object. A few of the locals call it the Mage's Staff. They say it fell from above just before the constellations vanished. It's extremely volatile, and every magic-addicted sorcerer and atronach in the region is drawn to it.
Okay, so what do you plan to do about it?
We need to find a way inside, to the core, but getting in will require an unprecedented amount of magical energy.
Okay, and you've thought about this through?
When the staff hit, pieces broke off into elemental shards. Take these focusing crystals. Each one can absorb one type of elemental infusion from a shard. Bring one infusion of each type to me, and I'll combine them to open a portal into the staff.
Right.
Be warned, though. The spell fiends are drawn to the elemental shards. You will be unable to harvest an elemental infusion from a shard until the spell fiends are defeated.
Okay, gotta kill everything that moves.
After the fiends are dead, you will only have a brief window in which to harvest the elemental infusion.
Okie doke.
Quickly. If the staff explodes, it has enough power to turn all of Craglorn into a crater. Collect all 3 elemental infusions and bring them to me. Then we can force our way into the staff and stop the explosion.
Okie doke. By the way, who are you?
Now is not the time for friendly chatter. You must harvest the elemental infusions from the shards so we can force our way into the staff.
Okay. Crap, there's a lot here. Okay. That's kind of a lot of guys. Group encounter. Now that is a daily, and I honestly don't care 2 shits less about dailies. Okay, looking at Final Fantasy here. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? I'm starting to think I'm in an area that's probably a little over-leveled for where I am currently at. Wow, that was a stark alternative. Start the alteration. Okay, hi.
Antonia Gratis, 6th Legion A-Horse. I have some items you might find useful. Purchase something or be on your way.
Okay, there, ass horse. Don't really have anything to give you. Okay. Let's see, I found some stuff. Supplies, those are supplies.
Be quick and stay quiet. It's the only certain way to remain alive. Friend of the Stargazers, look at this place. Here, the mages of Craglorn fended off the Prince of Schemes and his dark anchors. But the sweet taste of victory quickly turned bitter.
Okay.
The mages called on the power of the celestial mage. They summoned ancient and powerful Atronachs to defeat the Dark Anchors and battle Molag Bal. But as soon as the Dark Anchors were defeated, the Atronachs turned against Craglorn.
Okay, why?
That's what I need you to learn. A conjurer named Kelman Locke was present when the Atronachs were first summoned. When they turned, his fellow summoners were killed. He was the only one to escape, and I fear he is in grave danger.
Okay. Next market then. Alright.
Hurry. If Kelman is lost to the Serpent, so too are our chances to understand why the Atronachs turned.
Good. Mage is still dead. Okay. Get the impression I probably shouldn't be up here. Seeing as how this story seems to be taking place after the main quest line, which I haven't been fun with at all. go ahead and put this on the back burner for a little bit. Greylorn, cool, but I think I'm jumping the gun when it comes to story. I better do this one, truth be told.
And what exactly am I supposed to do with a wagon full of goods and no one to buy them, huh?
I don't know. What do you usually do with them?
I have a standing order with those strange warriors at the Rani Za Sword School. Someone usually comes to pick it up, but they haven't shown up this month. I'm going to lose my shirt here. If they don't pick up their order, I don't get paid.
Better find a way to deliver the order yourself.
You mean cart the goods up a road that's crawling with sand warriors and wild creatures? To a school where they lob off the heads of the unworthy? No, thank you. I'll just wait here. Someone's bound to show up eventually.
Let's see, what are some of these new stickers? Oh, that's what that is, okay.
This is fine. I'm okay with the events that are unfolding currently.
Weird. The fuck? Cat with a hairball, really? That's one of the new stickers. What's going on?
We have an unexpected guest, Vestige.
I can see that.
My attempts to use the Orb of Discourse to locate Sai Sahan did not meet with success, so I decided to try a more direct approach. I used it as it was intended and contacted Abner Than.
And is he okay with this?
He admits that he knows Sai Sahan's location, but he will not reveal it. He demands to speak with you directly.
Okay.
We meet again, Vestige. I wish to speak with you on a matter of some urgency.
About what exactly?
Menimarco and his vile master have dark and terrible plans for this world. If you wish to stop them, you need to find the Amulet of Kings. But to find the amulet, you must first locate Sai Sahan.
And you know where he's at right now, or?
Of course I do. And I might be willing to share that information. For a price.
Okay, what is that price?
If Manimarco learns that we've spoken, he'll have me executed. I'm a danger to him. I know too much. Therefore I, Abner Than, Chancellor of the Elder Council, Overlord of Nibene, formally request asylum.
Are you high?
Do I look to be in a mirthful mood? There comes a point when even a patriot's loyalty is stretched too far, when the things he has done, and has seen done, become too much to bear.
So, are you coming to us then?
Would that I could. As it happens, I find myself to be somewhat of a prisoner, in dire need of rescue. My proposal is this. If you retrieve me from Menemarko's fortress and grant me asylum, I will give you Sai Sahan's location in return.
And you do realize you're not exactly the most trustworthy, right?
You can't. And you'd be a fool to trust me completely. But the facts remain, you need me if you wish to find Sai Sahan, and I must keep my head if I am to ensure the continuance of the Empire. Neither of us has a choice.
Alright then.
Tharn is quite correct. We have little choice in the matter.
You can't be serious. How can we possibly trust him?
As our visitor so eloquently pointed out, we cannot. But if we are to locate Sai Sahan, we must do this. Go with the Vestige Viris, rescue Tharn, give him the chance to redeem himself. He may surprise you.
Alright, tally-ho. Yeah, but the Daedroth in this game look a lot better than they did in Oblivion. I think it's raining outside.
You appear to have arrived in the wretched Squalor, a shantytown of Soulshriven outside Menemarko's castle.
Okay, so how do we get inside?
As luck would have it, Menemarko is away on some errand for the Daedric Prince. The castle garrison is not on alert, so you should only encounter a token defense. The main gate is sealed, but there are undoubtedly other routes one might take.
And those would be?
You're the hero, aren't you? Improvise.
Okay.
What a skeever. Improvise, he says. I can't believe we're risking our lives to rescue that skeeving Horker.
Indeed. So, suggestions?
Subtlety and stealth. Let's not bring the entire castle guard down on our heads. And didn't he say this was a town of Soulshriven? Maybe we can find one who knows his way around.
Maybe. Let's get it out.
Try to be inconspicuous. We just got free of this place. The last thing we need is to get recaptured.
Indeed. Because we totally blend in. Yeah. Blend in totally. Absolutely not the most disproportionate pair here. Blend it in, totally. Blend in. Blend it like a milkshake. Hello.
Bamazar's people have a saying. May your roads lead you to warm sands. Ah, when the sight of two moons did Famazar end up here, he thinks he must have taken a wrong turn somewhere.
You wouldn't have to know way in the castle, would you?
Feet first. That is the fastest way in. Ask Cadwell. That crazy bastard seems to know every corner of this place. You better hurry though. I heard they just chased him into a building near the waterway.
Thank you.
Why am I not surprised to find Cadwell here? He certainly does get around.
Ah, yes, old man Cadwell. He's everywhere you want to be. And everywhere you don't. Yeah. Subtle. Totally blended in.
What are you doing here? Intruders! What are you doing here? Intruders!
Let's go ahead and stay with the deck with this, shall we? Just ran face first into the wall. Hey there, buddy. Been a while.
I say, jolly good timing. Lyris enchanted, as always. And you're looking fit for someone, so, how can I put it? Deficient in the soul department?
Yeah, what are you doing here?
Wherever the forces of evil prey upon the innocent, wherever souls are stolen and bodies shriven, wherever a people cry out for justice, there goest I. I mean, this whole eternal servitude business is rather nasty, don't you agree?
Do you know I get into the castle?
Gebera's garters, why? Lovely grounds, no question, but it's positively brimming with angry cultists carrying rather large weapons.
I gotta pull off a little bit of a rescue. You know what? We don't really have time to explain this.
I see. A rescue, is it? Well, that's a different kettle of fish, isn't it? There is a cistern that drains into the waterway. The door is locked, but that's not stopped me before. Why don't you meet me there and we'll see what's what?
Alright, we'll go ahead and do that. Thanks.
That might be our best chance to get inside.
Okay, we're here.
You keep up nicely. I can't abide dawdlers.
Alright, what's next? And do hurry up, my socks are like totally drenched in this shit.
This whole bloody castle sits on top of an ocean of unstable oblivion, what's it? The Daedra use pipes to control the flow of it all, and it comes out as steam.
Okay.
Well, most of the doors in here are sealed with pressure from that steam. It's all rather complicated, but in a nutshell, If I can tamper with the pipes, we can open the doors to the inner keep, and you can slip inside.
Alright, so what do you... okay, so what do you need?
Well, I can handle the tinkering, but you'll have to keep the beasties off me. It will be quite a romp. Are you game?
Yep.
Onward! Ha ha!
Yes, indeed. We're gonna sneak our way in by killing everything in our path. Great. Okay, crap. Courtesy ran away the fucking there. I was about to get his ass kicked.
One more after this one. This should do it. There you are. Quick as you please. There's even time for tea.
Nice.
A pleasure, think nothing of it. The merest trifle, truly. You'll find this Tharn fellow at the top of the Tower of Bones. You'll need to make your way through the keep's heart to get to it, but it's not terribly far.
Okay, question, why is he there?
I understand the King of Worms has set him to the task of inspecting the soul gems that find their way into the castle. Which is to say, well, all of them. You'll see crates of the things scattered around the premises.
You wouldn't be interested in coming with, would you?
Indeed? Well, I might just take you up on that. But safety first. I'll stay here for the nonce and make sure nothing comes to bugger up our little adventure from behind.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
Sir Cadwell came through again. That crazy night is starting to grow on me. Should I be worried?
I'm starting to wonder if he's entirely crazy. Everything he said actually made sense.
Oh no, hear me out. How many Tharns does it take to rule an empire?
Would you shut up?
I'm trying to
Done.
work here.
The one on the throne is a patsy, and the one in the tower isn't useful anymore.
That's not even funny. Get back to work, would you?
What? It's true. Lord Manamarco is gonna peel his skin off and make a particularly ugly flesh Atronach out of him. Mark my words.
And if you don't help me, I'll make sure you're sewn up right alongside him. Now shut up.
Okay.
You, hurry up. The worms are on the move. There you are. I was beginning to think you were captured. We've a bit of a problem, I'm afraid.
And what's that problem?
The door at the top of the tower has sealed with a warded barrier. I've seen the worms use similar sorceries before. It will sear you to ash if you touch it.
Okay, so how do we get rid of it?
Here's a thought. The flesh Atronachs that patrol the castle halls are assembled in a laboratory very close to the warded door. If you created your own Atronach, it would be bound to obey you. You could force it to smash through the barrier.
Okay, and obviously we're supposed to do this.
It's a simple process. A child of 5 could do it. Unfortunately, we don't have a child of 5, so I'll be forced to walk you through it. You'll need some good-sized chunks of flesh. Take them to the laboratory, and I'll contact you there.
Right. You know, if you want to be rescued, you can be a little bit less insulting about it.
I'm not going near the city butcher for a while, I'll tell you that much.
You know, everybody says that, especially when they have to like gut a deer, or a rabbit, or a chicken. Never fails to have ribs that night. Hell, I better check every nook and cranny.
It takes a lot to make me ill, but this is getting there.
You know, so there's for next week, look at that, I think he'd be a little bit less squeamish.
It's freezing in here. At least that means the body parts won't smell as bad.
Yeah, they get old, they start to smell, and it doesn't matter what you do.
imagine how the world used to this.
He was big. He was angry. He was stupid. Now he's dead. Okay, so this is when things start getting nasty. So actually, straight up got support on there. I am not touching that. Okay.
Not very big, is it? Oh well. Now, cast the ritual from the book.
Honestly, I still like the Flesh Atronachs from Oblivion better.
Ha! We'll make a necromancer of you yet. You're not far now. Through the door and to the summit.
Ah, I thought I smelled bad before it started. Ugh. It's the thing just dissolves into straight shit. Ugh. I was thinking this might be kind of cool to set dressing for like a metal album, but at the same time, it's like some of the statues just kind of not there, Danger Heart. Okay.
There he is.
Begone, insufferable worms. I'm working as fast as I can.
Okay, so.
So, we meet in person at long last. You look taller in your projection.
Yeah, what else? Anyway. Are you ready to go?
And not a moment too soon. If I had to inspect one more bloody soul gem, I'd have thrown myself from the tower.
Okay, so, out of curiosity, why are we trusting you?
A fair question. I know things. Things that can help you. Here's a bit to whet your appetite. Menimarco isn't doing any of this to serve Molag Bal. His ultimate plan is to out-scheme the god of schemes and to replace him.
I'm curious as to how he plans on doing that, but I don't think we have enough time for a full explanation.
The Amulet of Kings is the key to everything. Why do you think he kidnapped Sai Sahan? He's torturing him, trying to get him to reveal the amulet's hiding place.
So he's trying to find the amulet before we do.
Precisely. With the amulet at his command, Menimarco believes he can trap Molag Bal's essence and absorb his power. He seeks to become a god himself.
And that would be bad. Very bad.
I'd love to discuss this further, but this is hardly the place. Get me to a safe haven and I will tell you the rest. That was our agreement, was it not? Now, let's... Wait. Did you feel that?
Ah, shit.
Now, Tharn. No telling my secrets. Go to your room, Abner. I will deal with you shortly. Ah, dear Lyris. Your old position at the Foundry is still available. We'll even give you your own set of unbreakable chains. And you, the thorn in my side, the pebble in my shoe. How strong are you? Shall we test your limits? Infuriating. The process drains the energy from most victims, yet you keep fighting. Surprises me. But how much more can you take, I wonder?
I can do this all day, asshole.
Menimarco, you dare attack the Chancellor of the Elder Council.
Oh Lord, a big wizard duel.
Strike him down while his attentions are on me.
How dare you betray me, Tharn? Suffering will be legendary.
He will not remain discorporated for long. His consciousness will be adrift for a few moments, but that is all.
Okay, so, what's going on?
Because Menimarco has delusions of godhood. He cares nothing for the Empire. He seeks only power. I've never done battle with him before. He's far more powerful than I imagined. Oh well, too late for regrets. In for a bean, in for a beanstalk.
That's a new way of putting that. Now what?
First things first. We need to get out of here alive.
And you know how to do that?
We certainly can't go back the way you came in. I'd imagine they're swarming the grounds already. There's a refuge chute further down the path. It's a bit of a drop, but we'll probably survive.
Sounds fun, let's go.
You must be the ugliest princess ever rescued from a tower, Tharn.
I'm shocked your lack of education and repeated blows to the head haven't dulled your wit, Titanborn.
Hello again. Need a way out?
Yeah,
I'll have that open in just a moment.
Oh, you are just a peach, aren't you?
Arcade preservers, you're as battered and bruised as a peach in a sack of rocks. Bit of the old daring do, was it? No matter. You'll be needing an escape route, no doubt.
Your timing isn't excellent.
Well, it's what I do, quite honestly. We should probably hurry it up. The entire castle is as bristly as a sack of sewing needles after all that noise.
You plan on coming with us, or are you going to stay here?
Come with you? You mean leave Cold Harbor? Well, I don't know. It's been a very long time since I've seen the world I left behind. Do you think it's wise?
Yeah. You could probably use a vacation.
Well, that's settled then. And after all, you do need someone to lead you out of here. Onward!
All right.
Into the chute, come on!
Whee! Oh shit. Ugh. Oh god.
Quickly! I've opened another portal. Hurry!
Boom. So, we have Tharn here, we have the Prophet, we have Titanborn. Where is Capital? I don't know if you name or not.
My estates, my titles, my own life, it's all forfeit now. All in the name of preserving the Empire. I swear by all the gods, Manimarco will pay dearly for this.
You okay?
Of course. I am Abner Tharn. It will take more than a few brainless cultists to rattle these old bones. Now then, where were we?
You're going to tell us where Sai is.
Ah, yes. Truth be told, I don't know the precise location, but I do know that he is Manimarco's prisoner, and that the King of Worms is trying to pry the location of the amulet from him.
So you don't actually know.
Now, before you lose your temper, let me clarify. I don't know precisely where he is, but I can find out. I'll just need a little time.
Of course you will.
What? You son of a bitch!
Ah! Are you insane? Get away from me, you brutish she-troll!
Yes, stand down.
He's done nothing but lie to us from the beginning. I don't care what he says. He'll always be Manimarco's toady.
Please. Manimarco wants me dead. Did I pretend to capitulate to him? Yes, I did. Do you have any idea how many lives I saved by doing so?
The only thing you saved was your holdings in your own hide, you pompous ass!
Enough! Abner had no choice, Lewis. And we are guilty of our own deceit, are we not? The time has come for the Vestige to know the truth.
What's this? The Vestige doesn't know? Oh, this is rich.
Sire, don't.
Vestige, until now, you've only known me as the Prophet. But that is not my true name. I am Varen Aquilarius.
Our fallen emperor, in the tattered robes of a moth priest. blind as a newborn kitten.
I am sorry I deceived you, Vestige. You are angry. It is to be expected.
You know, honestly, I'm a little bit more understanding than that. Just going on as the prophet instead of the former emperor, you know, kind of a good way to keep a bullseye off your ass. Just kind of point that out.
I was once, but no more. My name is Baron Aquilarius.
So, I know why you would do that for most people. Why not tell me?
In truth, I feared you'd kill me where I stood if you knew who I was. You certainly wouldn't have allied with us so readily. I caused this, all of this. If Murloc Ball destroys this world, the blame will be mine and mine alone.
Okay. And everybody's just willing to distrust each other, even though, well, nobody's really in the right here.
You must not blame Lyris. She did as I instructed. She's my sworn protector, but she is also your ally. You have my solemn promise, Vestige. When this is over, if you still judge me harshly, you can end my life. I will offer no resistance.
Well, hopefully we won't come to that. Anyway, what now?
We must find Saisahan. Everything depends on that.
Alright, so what am I doing?
In this matter, nothing. Abner and I must confer. We will contact you again when we have more information. I did not foresee Abner's defection, but I welcome it. Manamarco fears him, and with good reason. He can help us. I feel certain of it.
Okay, well, if everybody's gonna get along, I've got some errands to take care of. I will be back shortly, so yeah, toodles. Really, of course, remember the damn way out.
Wants to speak to you. Go to the Vocal Guard Mages Guild. Quick! Quick!
Okay. I'm lost. Apparently wants me to talk to somebody in here.
1,000 greetings, Wayfarer. This is no place for casual visitors. You have wandered into a nest of vipers. But have no fear. A Shundir will take care of you. Come closer and let us conduct business.
You're the smuggler, right? Question for you.
Oh, I prefer merchant to smuggler, but call me what you will. I transport rare and valuable antiquities, no questions asked. I'm also considered the most knowledgeable Argonian relics expert outside of Black Marsh. So, how can I help you this day?
Looking for someone named Margus Darius for some reason?
Ah, I know Margus well. We both deal in antiquities. He actually approached me recently. As a consultant, you understand. So I'm familiar with Margus's current plans. I am happy to share that information. In exchange for a simple favor.
Yeah, I can figure. What do you want?
I require a Wamasu egg. Not just any egg, mind you. A specific egg from a specific nest. Let me mark the location on your map. Bring me an egg from that nest, and I'll tell you more about Margus than you really care to know.
Okay, one egg coming up.
Do not take too long. I want an egg, not a hatchling after all. May 100 shades of luck color your days, Wayfarer.
Skill point. Okay. Let's see. Wind Walker, for a second I thought it said Wind Waker. Soul Trap can be moved. I don't know if I want to throw money into that. Soul Strike. Conjured Board. so I have to head over to Zilla Way Shrine. Okay. Stones. Nice. Just kind of dawned on me. Need to manage some inventory. Okay, not too bad. Lore book. Oh, that is adorable. Okay, need to make all kinds of stuff. Ah, really? Reinforced, that explains my okay.
We put hammer to...
Okay. So far, so good. Okay. Okay, this one.
Hear ye, card sharps and collectors! Test your wits and courage in a brand new card game, Tales of Tribute!
Hurrade de Teri de Nata. Hurrade de Ni de Nata. Hurrade Mako de Nata. Tade Oru de Nata.
I think I keep hearing my little someone giggling in the background. Next up, bank.
I heard what you did at the guard, Traveler. Ariel keep you safe.
Okay, so now I got turned around. just the slightly less irritating way.
Fivefold.
Okay. So far, so good. Alright. Next up, Wemasuig, whatever the fuck a Wemasu is.
Hear now the lesson of the divine body.
Okay. Raining and lightning. So I'm gonna go fight with a big giant stick. That's basically gonna be a fucking lightning rod. Ectoplasm. Okay. I guess ectoplasm is better than just ghostly remains. Timber! Ow. I'm okay. I will talk to you in a bit. Ah. Okay. Field boss. Got it. Mushrooms. Okay. Coming through. There's like a whole mess of questline shit over there that I should probably be doing. Okay, okay. Gonna take the scenic route. Eventually I get to where I need to be. Why can I not attack? I think I'm getting lag or something. There he goes. Alright.
Hear ye, card sharps and collectors. Test your wits and courage in a brand new card game, Tales of Tribute.
So much to do.
Alright, come on now. Why can't I not get over this stupid fucking wall? There we go. Jesus. Big old damn day, shit.
Welcome back, Wayfarer. Was your journey successful? Have you acquired one of those beautiful eggs as I requested?
One Wemisu egg.
What an exquisite specimen. Well done, my friend, well done. As for the information you required, know that Marcus has involved himself with a band of thugs and outlaws. They hide in a dark cave like poisonous mushrooms.
Okay, what else can you tell me about this cave?
I can tell you that the cave is called the Sunless Hollow, and it's located not too far from here. I have one more bit of advice. Margus and his associates are dangerous. Should you find them, I suggest caution. And that concludes our business.
Alright, good idea then.
If you're looking for information, then you've come to the right place. I am the most knowledgeable broker in the refuge. On the other hand, If you work for the town guard, I have no idea what we're talking about.
Relax, not with the guard. I'm looking for information about Margus Darius.
Well, information is my primary business, and business is good. Which reminds me, I never give anything away for free, especially information.
Okay.
Perform a favor for me. Then I'll tell you what I know about Margus Darius.
What's this gonna cost?
The best kind. One that benefits us both. Allow me to mark a house on your map. Inside you'll find a crate that contains an elegant jacket. I am something of a snappy dresser, and I want that jacket. Bring it to me, and I'll tell you all about Margus.
Okie doke. I find the information about this dude is starting to be a bit more trouble than it's worth. Okay, where the hell?
Help! I'm being robbed! You won't get away with this!
Like the rays of the sun, may the energies of madness be warm upon your brow.
Okay, somebody just asked for help. No idea where.
Do I know you?
Okay. Let's see, is there any other way I can get into here? No. She does not have a back door.
Think you can just walk right in? No, you cannot.
Okay. Give this a minute or two. make me a little nervous. Shit. Okay. Tickling my ear. There it is.
Progress is slow but steady.
Okay, got your jacket. Don't wander around town.
A little bird told me you were on your way down here. It also mentioned that you had something that would make both of us very happy. Is it true? Were you able to acquire the elegant jacket?
Like I said, don't wander around town.
Perfect. Did you know this jacket belonged to an associate of Margus Darius? There should be a note in the pocket. Ah, here it is. And this confirms the information I promised to share with you. Margus works with a group called the Blackguards.
The what?
Just one of the most dangerous bands of outlaws to emerge from the swamps of Black Marsh. The group supposedly started years ago in Black Rose Prison. I'm not sure why Margus and the Blackguards are working together, but nothing good will come of it.
Okay.
The black market is closed. This one has inventories to catalog, and my assistant has yet to return. I sent him to retrieve a package, but he never came back. Bother someone else, please.
You ever do Argonian antiquities?
You don't take a hint very well, do you? To answer your question, this market buys and sells certain items of historic value. We maintain an extensive list of wealthy collectors and are always on the lookout for specific relics. Why do you ask?
Looking for a guy named Margus Darius?
You want to know about Margus? Interesting. Very well. Perform a service and this one will tell you what you want to know. Locate my assistant and bring him back. Or at least tell me if it is time to hire a new one. Good help is so hard to find.
Any idea where your assistant went?
This one sent Argar to an old ruin. He was to pick up a package from some thieves we do business with and bring it to me. Here, let me mark the location on your map. Go find out what happened to him. Then I will tell you about Margus Darius.
Alright then. furthest north way shrine I can find. Alright. Road. Assistant, taking to the Walking Woods, gather spurs, couple of runes. Start wondering why the hell I'm trying so hard to find this motherfucker.
And Pertar. He's the last.
All right. We'll find them.
Hello?
Hold! Dawnbreak is in the middle of an evacuation. No one's allowed back in.
What's going on?
Daedra. Poor town was devastated by the beasts. We managed to crush the assault, but the place is still a mess. We need to get the villages clear so recovery efforts can begin.
Maybe I can help.
Certainly. I appreciate the help. I was going to send a squad for these citizens. Got a list here. Meet me at the manor house in the middle of town when you've mustered them out.
Alright, I'll take care of that after I take care of this other thing first.
Good luck in there. And mind the Bankin. They're like little Daedric rats.
Why did they attack here?
Only Auriel knows. Dawnbreak's a supply stop between First Hold and Skywatch. No different than any other town in Auridon. Just glad the High Kin lady wasn't here when they hit. She left an hour or two before we saw the first Daedra.
Think maybe they were supposed to catch her?
Perhaps. She's a powerful woman, and some mage with a grudge could have set this up. Just missed the mark. We'll look into it.
Alright then.
Help me, please.
Hey. Ow. What the hell's he doing in an alien ruin? this hole. Let's blast that smooth with their stupid faces. Just you watch now. Dig Commander the Amazing. Damn rat.
This way.
What the fuck? Ooh, toasty.
Wait, don't go. Please, help me. Surprised to see me? Huh, so were the Sea Elves. I didn't even have time to say Mage's Guild before they killed me. And now here sits poor old Betty stuck because of that stupid bet.
What bet?
I made a bet with my friend Angrel. We're both adepts at the hall in Volkilgard. I bet her that I could find more relics than she did in a 2-week span.
And you happened to set foot in the wrong tomb, didn't you?
Right. But the worst part is, I think I'm stuck like this. I put a pile of gold on the wager and we sealed the bet with a spell. A binding contract spell. Until I can win or lose the wager, I don't think I can move on.
Alright, well, I'll take this back to the guard for you.
Would you? That's unbelievably kind. You'll be 3 times blessed in Aetherius. I should warn you, Angrel's something of a terrible person. And sincerely, thank you.
Well, it's not a problem at all.
Thank you.
Oh, that was an interesting little sidetrack. Yeah, it's kind of funny. Sometimes the Mages Guild produces mages that are capable of, like, full-blown magic artillery, just blast the shit out of everything that moves and few things that don't. And then sometimes you find more scholarly types that, for some reason, can't seem to take 2 steps without getting pretty horrifyingly danced. We're just outright obliterated. Okay. What the fuck is this guy? I walked right past him, didn't I? Okay. So this dude is supposed to be in here. The problem now is just getting to where he's actually at. Without pissing off everybody in the entire cave. Let's see here. Let's see how this works out. I honestly can't tell if I'm full of soul gems or not. Okay, that bug strain. Wait, what? Guana egg quiche. Guana egg are too small. Ground meal. Water. Tomato, garlic, salt. Make it into a large bowl. Add tomato, garlic, whisk. Salt, whisk, mostly. Guana meal and water into like a dough. Have the dough in a deep pot. Pour an egg mix over the dough. Place it in the layer of dough. Pour remaining egg mix on the pot. Finish with a layer of dough. Cover pot tightly and hang over a small fire. Warm place. Cover the pot within a hot oven. Shake each after 1 hour. Once brown crust forms on top, the casserole is ready to eat. That's not a quiche. That is way not a quiche. The funny thing is, I've really never actually had a quiche that I thought was actually good. I mean, it's simplest concept. It's like a quiche Lorraine is basically scrambled eggs and bacon, but as a pie. So, you basically make your scrambled eggs, kind of lightly fry up your bacon, layer that in, pour the eggs in, cover with cheese, bake it. About 350 degrees for about a half hour, not an hour. Those are actually like short. Basically, as soon as the eggs are set, it's done. I think the big problem is most people actually make the actual quiche crust. They don't use like a savory crust like you would for like a normal pie. Like a savory pie. Let's face it, if you're British, you know what a savory pie is. So they always use like your standard dessert pie crust, which ends up making it absolutely disgusting. To cook too high heat for too long, so it would be really watery, like bland, because they never season shit. Okie doke, dead Argonian. So she's gonna need no assistant. Okay, can I get out of here through here, or do I actually have to go all the way back to the start? Ah, okay. Okay, so let me get back out of here. Last time we get information about this fucking Bedell and figure out what the hell we're gonna do about it. That's a lovely distance right there. I don't actually have to get off the horse. And put that to the test. Next research I see. See if I can just straight up to it and grab it and see how that works out. Ah, I got off the horse anyway. Cold Harbor glow stalk sprout. Is doing discovered. Okay. Gateway Shrine. Let me guess, this America's already back up in Guard.
She danced and she stopped.
Skywatch, okay. Okay then. Wasn't quite as messed up as I thought it was, alright. Eventually I'll figure out the actual layout of this town.
This one heard you captured the High Elf Ambassador for her crimes in Elden Root. Well done, Walker.
Five-fold.
Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I'm not reading all that, sorry.
Hear ye, card sharps and collectors. Test your wits and courage in a brand new card game, Tales of Tribute.
Jaira, Denis, Denata. Ode, Meip, Denata.
There's the end of that. Great, the coyotes are out.
I sense life, magica. Ah, customer. The best kind of life. What do you need?
Well, nice to see you're enthusiastic. so far so good.
Buying, selling, trading.
Yeah. The hand of Ariel is always on our shoulder, guiding us through life.
Fivefold
Okay, all the way back up to the top. Okay, go ahead and deliver some bad news, and then hopefully get the actual information I came here to get in the first place. The cat had a mohawk. Okay.
Was your search successful? Were you able to find my assistant, Argar?
Yes. Yes, I did. His body, anyway.
This one wishes it weren't. But that is definitely Argar's blade. Such are the risks when dealing with the criminal element. Well, no use crying over spilled moon sugar. You provided the service. Now, remind me what you wanted to know.
Marcus Darius.
This one hears rumors. Margus Darius searches for Argonian relics of considerable power. Something from the time of the great Argonian civilization, as I understand it. Margus has a hidden storehouse for these relics, but that's all this one knows.
Okay. Man, the hoops I have to jump through to find this one guy.
Oh, good, you're back. I just returned from my own investigations. I followed a lead, but the trail ran cold. Very disappointing. So tell me what happened in the Outlaws' Refuge. Were you able to learn anything new about Margus Darius?
Apparently he's working with Black Marsh thugs called Blackguards. By the way, I think you owe me a new pair of shoes after this bullshit.
The Blackguards. My sister's tangled with them in Murkmire. I need to warn Gilar. He's one of our agents. I've got him looking into Margus as well, but you seem to be having more luck. What else did you learn?
Apparently they're looking for powerful Argonian relics, and they have a hidden storehouse.
That's troubling. If we don't act fast, those antiquities will disappear. and the Argonians will lose a little more of their history. If only we knew where this hidden storehouse was located.
Apparently it's a cave called Sunless Hollow.
You are a wonder, my friend. I know exactly where that cave is. Allow me to mark the location on your map. Are you willing to see this through? I'll rally Gilar, but time is of the essence. Will you go to Sunless Hollow and recover the relics?
Yep, in there right now. Okay, so this is going to be how I wrap up the night because after going through all this much rigmarole to find this one guy. Especially when I kind of didn't remember what the quest was about in the first place. And, some sounds painful about that. Fuck it, I'll pay the tab. Pretty sure that one did spawn right. Not gonna lie, that was hard to see. Wanna roll past that? I don't know how many fucking times. Okay, out of curiosity, how long does Soul Trap actually last? Oh shit, 20 seconds, okay. gas things. Oh no, it's gonna wear off in like a second and a half. No, 20 seconds later. It's like they don't last long, about 10, maybe 15 seconds at the most.
That doesn't belong to you.
Hello?
Answer quick. Are you a blackguard, or are you the friend Concordia sent me to assist?
Oh, yeah, I'm with Concordia.
Sounds like you didn't need Gilar's help after all. Ah well, I'm not anxious to fight with these blackguards anyway. I erect the spine of greeting, new friend of Gilar. I am happy to meet you, and that's a fact.
How long have you been working with the collections?
I have been with Concordia and her sister from the beginning. I left my home in Murkmire to help recover the stolen past of my people, and to participate in adventures, all very exciting. Head back to Concordia and I'll meet you there.
Alright, see you there. Geronimo! Of course I fuck it up. That's one of the things I noticed about the Argonians in this game. They erect the spine of this thing, and it's like, they're the only Argonians that ever actually talk like that. So that must be a thing, like a weird quirk with Argonians that are specifically from Black Marsh. So you find an Argonian in Skyrim, rare. An Argonian in Cyrodiil, not so rare. Nobody says anything about erecting a spine of friendship. Since this takes place in the second era, I guess they just kind of stopped doing that. It has a kind of just falls out of fashion, apparently. The third and fourth era show up. Okay, go and grab this up.
Can you believe it? Dragons in your own homeland. What are you going to do?
Tell me your trip to Sunless Hollow was successful, my friend. I could use a little good news right about now.
Well, I found these. No sign of Margus, though.
Let me see what you found. An Argonian charm necklace. See the amulet? That's a river stone. The Imperial Legion call them swamp coins. And this is a Zalto tablet. That literally translates as sacred secret. Very interesting.
Yeah, it can be. Are these significant in some way, or?
An old legend involves a necklace and a tablet, if I'm right. Return to the Outlaw's Refuge and talk to Ashundir the smuggler. He's an expert on Argonian lore. Ask him what he knows about these relics. Meanwhile, there's a book I need to look at.
Okie dokie, I'll be sure to do that. Unfortunately, that's going to have to wait until next time, because it is 2 o'clock in the morning, which means I've hit my 4 limit. I've got to get the hell on out of here. Okay, so I will be back tomorrow with... Yep, I don't actually know. I don't think it's something... Really, no, tomorrow might be another Starfield day. I wouldn't mind doing that. But... Split may be coming back at some point or another, so we'll see basically how tomorrow and Thursday work out. Persona 5 Royale on Friday, and yeah, basically Wednesday and Thursday are just going to be kind of a grab bag of whatever happens to strike my fancy. Gonna plan on leaving them open. So, anyway. Game, let me out. Anyway, for everyone watching, thanks for watching. Hope everybody was entertained. For watching the recording, this just later again. I hope. Thanks for watching. Hope everybody was entertained. But eventually, I'll remember my damn outro. I don't know why it takes so long to get out of this game. This is a little ridiculous. Okie doke. You got that? Wait for it. Okay. Hope everyone has a wonderful morning, night, whatever it is, wherever you are. I will see you all again next time. I have got to go.